in, folks. Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back to MBPFishing. Hi, folks. Thanks for coming back in. This is our channel. This is our channel. This just looks beautiful. Let's catch some monsters. Yep. We're just getting started, folks. I couldn't wait any longer. Like, they're busting left and right. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Got to do it, folks. Get these rods out. Plus, we are having a special guest coming in, my friend. That's a special guest coming in very, very soon. All right, the rods are out. Check that jet. See what's going on. Thanks for coming in, folks. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. That is a fight already. 9 minutes, really? Trying to get everything set up right now. Get to YouTube. We will check that chat, my friend. Right, there we are. And there we are, folks. Thanks for coming in, folks. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see, Jay Fishing, what's going on? Number 1 in. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. And the happy hooker is in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yeah, our camera angle is a little bit off, isn't it? I see that already. Our camera angle is just a little bit off there. All right, that looks quite a bit better. All right. Sorry about that, folks. We were just getting started here. Appreciate you guys coming in. Let's see, Matthew, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. See, Bruce, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. All right, our best camera spot is going to be right here. Let's see, Matthew says, Jay Fishing. Let's see, 8 people in. Let's see, 6 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's fight. Come on, buddy. Oh, you stinkers. Yeah, they're hitting both rods there. There are some massive fish out here, folks, right now. Nothing light. Water's getting low. Fish busting up left and right. I'm an hour early, I know, folks, but I could not take it. I had to get the rods out. We are having a special guest coming in later on today. I'll kind of keep that a secret, my friend. Sounds like we're going to be getting a train here in a minute. Yes, sir, our first train of the day, folks. Earbuds out, my friend. Earbuds out. Yeah, that was just pounding on the crew out here. First train of the day. Back out. Back to that step. It says green. Happy hope it says, it will get better. Another awesome channel, folks. Kevin, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Kevin says, how was your birthday? I hope you had a good day. I did, my friends. I got to spend it with my friends and family on YouTube. Oh, come on, man. I gotta put focus in on this, folks. Get one of these guys on, I'm gonna have to focus in here for just a minute. Man, that's bites on both sides simultaneously. Now that's on corn, folks, so you know what them are. Well, they could be eating 3 or 4 different species right now. See if I can do this, check the chat at the same time. Let's see, 25 people in, 9 thumbs up, awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. He says, happy birthday, MVP. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And Bruce, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Hope you guys can hear me. I'll move the camera a little bit closer as the day goes on. Keep the camera feed changing. There are tons of spots down here right now, folks. We've got, if you guys don't know, if you've never seen my previous feed, last season, there is a truck that is actually sunk right in front of us. And if you get right in front of that truck, it seems like you get a bite almost instantly. These guys are really active right now, folks. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I said happy fishing. Awesome, my friend. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that, Bruce. Got him. Got that one. Whoop. I asked for it. Alright. Our first fish of the day, folks. Number 1. Well, I don't know what this is. What have we got? Looks like a nice channel cat. Nice channel. Guys, just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it, my friend. We are down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Whoa, come on. Yeah, that's a couple pounds. This guy's hyperactive, man. Alright, give it up. Alright. That's a nice first fish, folks. We're going to get a weight on this fish. Assuming I can, yep, our scale is in the box. Awesome first fish, folks. And our scale is right here. We're going to get a pretty good weight on this fish, and we're going to let her go. Let's get the hook out of this girl. Nice channel catfish. First fish of the day, my friend. I think it also might be time to break out my pliers. These things are very easy to get out if you got a pair of pliers. Ah. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get a weight on this fish. Come on, girl, give me a break. Alright. We're just going to get her right on the lip there. Hopefully she'll set still. Oh, going to have to reset it. Alright, there we go. Yep, we got an accurate now. So that's 2 pounds, 2.7. So this is a 2 pound, 6 ounce channel catfish, folks. This is an awesome first fish. Gorgeous. Check her out, like a little over 2.5 pounds. Yep. She wants to go, folks. Let's get her back in the water. Alright, girl. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I gotta get my other rod here. Hey, nice first fish, folks. We are just getting started. Let's get this one rod back out here and I will check that check. Let's take some minutes to get some corn back on the hook. For bait right now, we are using corn, folks. We also have a special guest coming in today. That looks pretty good. We're not using all that much corn today. Pretty good. Check that chat, see what's going on. Got a little bit of a smear up on the screen. Hang on. Warren Palmer, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. Warren Palmer says hi. Yep, St. Louis, Missouri. Yes, this is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis, folks. Let's see, On says HOHOHQ. I see Lucas, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Lucas says Mike. And let's see, Jay says Lucas. Let's see, 23 people in. Let's see, 15 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Yes, with the backup cell phone, I can man you guys' chat within 2 to 3 seconds of you guys putting it out. Yeah, I couldn't take it anymore, guys. These fish are busting up left and right. I know my time slot's around noon. What the heck with it? Let's get out fishing and let's catch some monsters. Alright, that's pretty good. I didn't like this cast. Let me recast this. I think that went in a little too shallow. Something chewed on the end of that corn that quickly. See the back end of that? It's been chewed. Hard pressed to keep 2 rods out here, folks. It really is. That's good. We've got 1/8 of an ounce on that one, and we've got 1/4 of an ounce on this one. This one holds just a little bit deeper. Not much. Just a tiny, tiny fish. Billboy at 0809 going on. Where are you you from? I'm from St. Louis, Missouri, my friend. This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see, Chris, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Hi, Chris. Hi. Chris says, great fish, Mike. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Fishy Things, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Fishy Things says, woo. And Fishy Things says, hi. This says, hey, Fishy Thing. Let's see, Fishy Things with a smiley up. Let's see, Fishy Things says, hey, Chris. Hey, Fishy says, hey, Fishy. ATV to land, the 17 thumbs up, awesome, folks. I know we're a little early, folks. I usually do my streams around noon. That's a big one. Geez, there's some big ones out here, folks, right now. Snagged up. Oh, we're good. Oh, God. There's some big ones out here busting right now. A little bit more bait in the water to get them to start hitting again. I think I'm caught up with gas for the moment, my friend. Just that to make sure we don't lose our spot. Dang, it really, man, it was just, I got to hold on to these rods. They're hitting so quick. They are, folks. They're just, that rod was bouncing. Look at that. That's why I didn't get a hook of that. Somehow I got a scale on the tip of that hook. That's a big scale. You're having a special guest coming in soon, my friend. He's going to be starting his own live stream, too. Another fellow YouTube angler. I forgot the ones out here deep. They like a lot of corn on there. The more corn you got on it, the more chance they have of doubling that rod rather than second on it. That looks pretty good. That's a good inch of corn. Good. Like that current slow down here for a minute. They did this one. And another time where Pop got lower kernel lob. Something you got to be very gentle with. You can't really force it on the hook. Temperature's about 78 degrees. We had some scattered showers this morning. So that kind of died off. Hopefully we will be able to fish the rest of the day without any storms coming in. The Fishy Fingers Jackson, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Got him. Yeah, that's bigger, folks. That ain't no small one. Whoa! Yeah, that one took off. Thank you for coming in, Jackson. I appreciate it, my friend. This is a bigger one, folks. Run. And there's another one trying to dodge. Like told it, I can't do two of you at once. Between the legs technique to get the other rod out of the way. All right, that's out of the way, folks. Yeah, that's shaking that head. I know what this is. All right, I'm gonna get my short point lenses out here, folks. This one's gonna demand all my attention. My back pocket. All right, you guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm bouncing rocks out there. Wow. What have we got? I ain't seen it yet. I'm feeling that back dorsal fin. I think that's a big grass carp, folks. Our first grassy of the day. Oh, yeah, big guy. Almost had him there. They come up and start getting air like that, and they're vulnerable to getting into the net. That's a 15. Oh, this is entertaining doing this, folks. Let's catch some monsters, folks, and we are out here doing it. I just got 10-pound test on this rod, so I can't really force these fish in. Every time I get that head in here, getting him up, he wants to dive again. We got her. We got her, folks. Oh, boy. That's our first monster of the day, folks. And this fish ain't even done yet. I'm waiting for her to do her thrashing thing. You ready? As soon as I let this fish down here for a second, she's going to start thrashing her butt off. Yep, there she goes. Better to keep her in the net, suspended, for that first few seconds. Now she's got that hook in the net, unfortunately. Alright, it's out of the net now, so I just got to get it out of her mouth. Come on, girl. Alright, the hook is out. Let's get a weight on this fish. And see how big she weighs. Yeah, I'm going to go about 12 on this one. Not quite a 15, I don't think. Hello. Alright, we are set. This net weighs 2 pounds, so this is a 14 it says 14.77, folks. So it's 14.77 minus 2 for the net. That's 12.7. That's 12.7, folks. Let's get you out of here, show you off to YouTube, and then you can get back in the water, my friend. And please do not hurt me in the process. Yeah, that's our first big one, folks. Yeah, she's still unhappy with us. So 12 3/4. Yeah, you got to keep their back tails. You see how she's trying to whack me with the back of her tail? All right. A little bit closer. Our feed stuff is right here, so that's a gorgeous fish, folks. 12 3/4. See, I'm watching that back tail. Don't do it. All right, one good close up of this fish and we'll get her back in the water. Our first river monster. Anything over into the double digits, I consider a monster. They get way bigger though. All right, let's get her back in the water. There she goes. Don't worry about that fish being harmed. Woo! That'll wake you up in the morning. Better than a double cappuccino. All right. Let's settle back in. You get one rod out, and I will check that chat, folks. Get our net in our appropriate location. Get our rods back out here. Now, this one looks like it's okay, but I would rather have the split this one. Good enough. One rod is back out. Get our other rod back out. And I'll check that chat, my friend. And our lines look pretty good. No frays or nothing. That one bent my hook too a little. Dang it, I hate it when they do that. Bend my hook. I gotta get my hook bent back into place. Yeah, these are not light wire hooks. Then the bending stuff is pretty impressive. That was pretty great. Well, it's not dull, it's got bent. Takes me a little longer than I thought it would to get the other rod back out because unfortunately that hook got bent pretty good in the last hit. This is pretty good. Feel this one in all the way down. Sorry, folks. I know I promised to get back to the chat here real quick, but fish are hitting, man. You gotta get to them. You gotta get to them, folks. Fish are hitting. That boat is just gonna make these waves go nuts right now, folks. Nothing I can do but wait for the waves to. Over there, are. Get back out. Check that cast. Where was I in chat? I do not know here. This says, not back there yet. Sunset, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. See the Starlight Squad, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alan is in the house. What's going on, Alan? Thank you for coming in. And Beth, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Alan says, a beautiful day out there. It is, my friend. I could not resist to get out early. Let's see, big one, bro. Let's see, Alan says, like number 24. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, that's BPS. Let's see, Jenny, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, so we've got one 2.7 pound channel, and let's see, one, what was that? 12, yep, a 12 and 3/4 pound grass carp. Let's see, Starlight says, hey, Jay. And let's see, Jay says, say hey. Let's see, Sunset with a thumbs up and all the cool emojis. Let's see, Jay Fishing says Sunset. Let's see, Maury, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Maury says hi. Let's see, Ralph, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Ralph says hi. Let's see, Jenny says, ask Justin Allen and knows the real story. Oh boy. See, Alan says, I won. Yes, Chris, that is definitely, guys, would you keep, positive vibes, my friends? I appreciate that. Thank you. See, Daisy May, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Daisy May says hi, everyone. Let me tell you what, Daisy, you haven't been in chat for a while, so let me get you a rent so you can check out everyone's channel. Relentless Fishing, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Bluegill Busters in the house. What's going on, Bluegill Busters? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, Daisy says hi. Daisy says, hey, Relentless. Yeah, Daisy, you haven't been in chat for a while, so I'll lend you that wrench for the day so you can check out other people's chats and everything. I'm trying to keep those numbers down. See, California, what's going on? California says, how MVP, dropping a mic. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Daisy says, hi, Bluegill. Let's see, 53 people in, my friend. Let's see, 40 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, that current just ruined our last cast. It tore us right into the bank, I'm afraid. They're in shallow, but not that shallow. When a boat or something comes by, it'll increase the current for just a minute or two, and you'll have to recast. Right, that's looking pretty good now. So today we've we've caught, if anyone wants to put that into the chat, see a 2-pound channel catfish and a 12-pound grass carp, I will pin that. Daisy says hello. Let's see, no worries at all. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Tori. Yes, sir, Tori, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Daisy says hi, Jenny. California says hey, Jenny. Chris says hello, everyone. Welcome in, and don't forget to like. Awesome, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, if anyone wants to put up a 2-pound reversal to see a 12-pound grass carp and a 2-pound channel catfish, I'll pin that. Come on, buddies. I know you're out here. Well, that's another big old barge across the river. But luckily, that one's going to get flopped the majority of it. There's a gigantic rock space between us and those barges, so that calms down the current quite a bit when the water gets low. See, Miss Jiggy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Miss Jiggy says, hi, Mike. Hi, everyone in chat. And he says, hi, Miss Jiggy. See, Chris says, hi, Miss Jiggy. Yeah, when you get one in, it tends to spook them for just a little bit, but hopefully they'll be back soon enough. Let me increase the quality here so I can see you guys a little bit better. My backup cell phone I have set on low resolution so I can kind of save that data on there. Oh yeah, that's a perfectly green. That's pretty good, my friend. Alright, we are set for chat. By the way, like I said, we've got a special secret guest coming in today, my friend. He's on his way right now. He'll be here any minute. You never know who it is. Yep, this is warm up to go on sale, so let me tell us about it. I'm going to get it. We popped it a couple times there. Pop it again. Not on there, but he's thinking about it. These guys, when you hook one, you spook them out into the deeper water, but they don't stay there for more than a few minutes before they come back in. As long as there's food in the area, they will keep on feeding. These guys rarely ever get fished for. I don't know why people don't fish more for common carp and grass carp, buffalo carp, but they don't. Let's see what that one did to it. Smacked it on the way in. Seriously? I ain't kidding you, something smacked it on the way in. That's pretty good. How's that holding out there? You're not holding great right now. We've got those couple of barges and everything that have gone by have really kind of upset the current. It was moving very, very slowly. Now it's kind of ripping down here. I think if we let her settle for just a minute or two, I think they'll be back. By the way, let's get this one in the water. We've got some sitting on the ground. Instead of letting that go away with some weight, let's get that in the water. 64 people in. 44 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Danny says, hi, Miss Jiggy. Miss G says Danny and Chris. Let's see. Chris says 48 people in. 43 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Miss G says, did I hear someone about a surprise guest? Yes, we are having a guest. A surprise guest coming in, my friend. Never know who it is. You see Ken, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Ken says hi. See, Chris says 63 people in. Awesome, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, our chat is set. Come on, buddy. Which rod will it be? Where's that one? That one is way too pretty shallow. I don't know when I see him. I see him. That one's pretty good out there. Stop it. Ah, don't do that, don't do that. Quick, 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 quick. Really? This thing was just wrapping and wrapping and wrapping and wrapping. You have to put speed on the end of it. You get a carnal and you come in and it's got like half of its huge punched up, that means something was hitting it down. Yeah, I want to secure the teeth. Yeah, now the current slows down again. That was a biplane. Tell you what, I'm going to recast this so I can get this out here easily. The current can slow back down again. Wait. Yeah, that current just almost made my line go flat. And guess what? Another boat, that exact same boat that just went down, made that current go nuts, is going right back down again. They look pretty good, folks. They're holding in just the right spot. Yeah, that stuff doesn't wash all the way down current because there's a big rock ledge that's setting right here. So all that stuff, it'll bounce right down the current and it'll just kind of hold around here. And there goes the current ripping again after that boat goes by. Come on, buddy. That's right on that one. Right on that one, too. Missed that one. Good on this one. corn or something like that. Just clean this one off. Do that when I was holding the rod. Look on my way from that boat again. Those boats will kind of mess up the spot for a while because these guys are kind of stationary and they're just kind of bouncing around and those waves come in. One reason why they like being in this sandbar stuff is because they can bounce around and don't get torn up. There's that biplane over the top of that again. Back in the water. I'm thinking that other one's probably got the bait off on it. So let's check her out. It feels like it's got most of the bait off. Look at that. This is what it did to that corn. Knocked every piece of kernel right up the hook. We're going to put one more fresh kernel on here. I wonder when he or she is going to be down, my friend. Pretty good. Put that right up front. This is all sand here, so there's almost no chance of getting snagged. As long as you give her just a little bit of a weight, you can get bounced down the current pretty good. Pretty good again. You can get a little bit closer to these rods. Maybe that'll help. Just a lot of stabbing. This says hello, Alan. See, Rick Rob, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Rick Rob says here, fishy. So we've caught, let's see, 1 12-pound grass carp and 1 2-pound channel so far. Let's see, Rick says hello, Adrian. Yes, sir, Adrian, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Adrian says, any luck today? Yes, we caught 1 12-pound grass carp and 1 2-pound channel catfish so far. Let's see, Ellen says, how's fishing? Dale, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. All right, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. Jenny says, don't forget to hit that like button. Let's see, Liz says, great to you. Thank you, my friend. Let's see, David, what's going on? What's going on? Thanks for coming in, David. David says, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, my friend. Let's see, temperature's about, 78, 80 degrees. Nice cool little breeze. Humidity's a little high, but no worries on that. Fish are hitting out here pretty good, my friend. Let's see, bass fishing, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Bass fishing says, thank you. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, bass fishing says, like and subscribe. Oh, really, dude? Man, I was trying to pull a rod in. Got him. Got him, folks. This fish ain't even noticed he's hooked yet. Boy, that's just power there, folks. We've got to run. There he goes. There are just some massive fish out here right now, folks. Just got a rod out of the way. I didn't get it quite out of the way yet. All right, that's out of the way, folks. What have we got now? Well, that's not 60-10 like a grassy. Well, I felt that top dorsal fin. I think I know what this is. It's bouncing off the top of that dorsal fin. That's just power there, folks. Just using corn today, folks. That's how a really, really good corn could be. People overlook it, but it's a very, very good bait to use. Very cheap, easy to work with. It's just, wow, it's got power behind it. I didn't really get a good hook set to this fish. I think I got a good enough one. That's a dog eating out there, dude. Popping that top dorsal fin. Nice common carp. I saw that bright orange flash. This water's getting pretty clear. You got about a 2-foot water clearing down here right now, folks. Oh man, that's good stuff. I ain't gone from the net yet. Might have let this fish tire itself out. Oh, dude. That's why I only do this every other day, because these things are tough, man. 58-year-old man fighting these guys with a couple hours, man. You need some serious rehab after a day like down here. Look at ice common. Turn. Man, that fish would turn. He did not like me getting him into the shallows there for a second, did he? Dude, look at that fish dogging me out there, man. Oh yeah, nice. Again. Rough. All right, we got her. We got her, folks. Oh, man, these guys can fight. Oh. Let's get the hook out of this fish. We will, dang. think I hooked this fish twice. Alright, hook is out. Gotta get this out of the net before she starts panicking. She's gonna panic. Come on, girl, give me a break. The hook's stuck in the net. Yeah, this is a rubber net, so no worries about hurting these fish. And there she goes. I knew she was going to panic there. Give me a break, buddy. Tell you what, I'm just going to have to retie that hook. That thing is just, it was stuck in that net too bad. Let's get her back in the net and we'll get a weight on this fish. All right. We are set. All right. All right. She is holding at 10 1/4 minus the 2 for the net, so that's 8 1/4. Yep, 8 1/4. All right. Let's get you guys out of the net here. Show you guys off the YouTube, and then I'll get you back in the water. Get buddy. There we go, a nice little 8 1/4. It's a gorgeous fish, folks. Yeah, we're off the feed again. I know. I always do that. I aim her up right so I can see her, then I get off the feed. All right, let's get her in a little bit closer so you guys can see a real good close-up view. Solid common carp, folks. This is gorgeous. Bright red tail. That's a gorgeous fish. One close-up of this fish. Oh, yep. She wants to go. She wants to go. All right, girl. Let's get you back in the water. They do not like getting that close to the camera. I don't know why. All right, girl. There you go. All right. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. All right, tell you what, let's get one rod back out and I'll check that chat. Get at least one rod back out. Man, that is fun, folks. So let's see, we've caught one 8-pound common carp. Let's see, we've also caught one 12-pound grass carp and one 2-pound channel so far. Man, them bad boys can fight. Look at that current. It's like perfect right now. Yeah. Always when I'm out of the water, the current's perfect. As soon as I get back in the water, I'll start ripping again. Alright, that looks pretty good. Nice little ear. Good. Alright, let's check that stack for a minute, see what's going on. Did it again, I did not set that thing right. The Bass Fishing says MVP is a fish catching machine. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Tell you what, I'm gonna have to clean the screen off a little bit. We got some gunk on her. It happens when you're down here. Your stuff gets covered in fish slime. Danny says connected 366. Let's see, Patrick, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Patrick says friend. Muskie says nice spot. Yeah, this is a beautiful spot. We've got a nice beach down here. A river all to ourselves down here. That was a nice hit. The Baptist says, right, let's go. I'm gonna have to go to channel on this one. See, Jim Ball, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Jim Ball says hi. I'm working my way back through chat here, scouting everyone out, my friend. All right, you guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are down on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're using corn down here today. Let's see, Patrick says, nice fish MBP. Let's see, mainly off the grid, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Mainly says, ha ha ha. Let's see, mainly says, hey, Danny. And Danny says, nice catch. All right, I think we are caught up with everyone. Yep, we are back. Get back to where we were. The 45 people in. 58 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here's another individual needed shout out. The Eunice, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Eunice says hi. All right, I got to get this other rod re-rigged here. Remember, I had to break that hook off, unfortunately. It got stuck in the net. I didn't want to spend the time to get that sucker out of here, so let me find our hook here in the sand. Dang, where is it? Ah. I hate it when you put something down and you can't find it. Nah, heck, I'll get another hook out. I'll find it later, unfortunately. I see him headed over there, folks. Give me just a minute. I'm going to get this other rod back out, and we will get both rods out again. Come on, hookies, get out of here. All right. Hook. Let's tie this on. River levels, I believe, at about 11 feet, so check that line there. Feels okay. No real bad groove. All right. See what I'm going to break off a little bit of that line just to be safe. It was about time to retie this hook anyway. After a couple of those big ones, you really should retie. We've got a special guest coming in a little later on, my folks. He could be here for C any minute. It'll be good. We're sending this up, out. Pretty good. Why did you go off? We're getting both rods back out here finally. You have to be kind of gentle with this stuff. Swinging on the hook, kind of an art form. Bring 2 or 3 kernels up past the hook. Then you cover the hook as best you can with corn. And you pull those kernels that you had up above the hook right back down onto it. Plus, when you're done, you want to make sure the tip of that hook, the very tip of that hook, is fully exposed. Nothing else of that hook is exposed. Just like that. Takes just a minute, but it works. I had a couple tops out there. Finally got into a snag. That's someone's line too, I can feel it. See how it was moving there with me? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not coming out, unfortunately. I could feel that line moving. Right on the other one. Got a little bit too close to that rock face again. There's a rock face that starts right about here. And unfortunately, there's some line snagged right around there. Get this off. Yeah. Some break. Yep. We still got one rod out, so let me check that chat. I'll just get this re-rigged here. Bassist says, I heard Danny say, thank you 3 times yesterday. 2. The Eunice says, Danny. The Cruz, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Who says what's up today? Let's see, we caught we're down on the Mississippi River again, down by the Arch in St. Louis. We caught 1 8-pound common carp, a 12-pound grass carp, and a 2-pound channel, my friend. Let's see, Patrick says, time for the train, hopefully, my friend. All right, let's get this rod back up. Just take me a minute to get our tackle box. I hate to bring this stuff down here because I get it in the way. It's going to sprig with the other fish. But what are you going to do? All right, wait. Hook. Gotta keep an eye on that other rod while we're doing this. They like to try to pull the rod in when you're trying to re-rig the other rod. Just be a weight stop. Right, there's my weight stop. Now, a little trick, folks, if you haven't used a lot of swivels with Carolina rigs, don't throw your bread wrappers away. Take them, twist them up like that, put them around your line, wrap that around until that's tight, wrap that around the other direction until that's tight, and you can tighten and loosen that up that line in seconds. You can forego the extra expense of a swivel. Nothing wrong with that bullet weight. The hole seems to be too small. I have to get a hook and open that up another time. Either keep full of weight. Sometimes they're not opened up all the way. Alright, weight go on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and hold, and we're good to go. What I do with my weight class, I'll put it down here. I put it in my lap. What I do with it? Seriously? I put it in my lap. I'm wearing a black shirt, so it's blended in. I am going to have to trim this line on this hook. I made this tag in so it's long. Yeah, I do that. Just wrap that around one direction until that disappears, and wrap that around the other direction. And bread wrappers are made of plastic, so you got plastic on top of the plastic. There's no damage to that line. I can just slide that up to whatever level I want. Yeah, we're gonna have to trim this in a second. Just give me a chance here. Yes, if you didn't hear me, we're getting a guest coming down, another YouTube angler soon. I keep looking up, waiting to see him or her. Alright, we are rigged back up. It's been an awesome day already. We caught 2 nice river monsters and another channel cat. Yeah, I'm sure after that common carp, I flip them again, so we're going to have to wait a few minutes for them to come back again. They don't leave the spot, they just set out a little deeper. Hopefully we'll start seeing them coming back in again. Pretty good. Write that down. I think we have this spot a little bit further. We got snag right there, so this goes to the right. Couple pops down there, but let it go. And see what he did. Looks like he got one second one off. Never failed. They're still down there hitting. Definitely still down in this corner. All scattered up and down here, really. See it? Come on, buddy. Check that chat. See what's going on, my friend. Let's see. 40 people in. Let's see. 58 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. The crew says, oh, what's up today? Let's see. Patrick says, yep, that might be one. Yeah, Big City says, Nick, what's going on, Nick? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. See, Regina says hi. What's going on, Regina? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Nick says Miss Jiggy. Let's see, San Diego, what's going on? Hi, Sandy. Thank you for coming in, my friend. See, BN's in the house. What's going on, BN? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Ian says hi. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Sandy. Let's see, Jenny says hi, BN. Looks like we are caught up with chat again, my friend. Close this up, so you know how dumb it is to leave your tackle box open behind you. You leave your tackle box behind you, it just closes anything. That bait moving in the water is a good way to get some fish, folks. That's like all the way down the road. Same thing with this one. It's all the way back down here again. I've got enough weight to hold here, so when it's ripping really bad like that, look at that. Most of that corn's gone again. The whole middle quadrant of that corn has been annihilated. I gotta get this one out first. This goes out first. This one too has a lot of corn on. Stuff's supposed to be way up the hook. Two kernels up. Put another 2 or 3 on here and make sure we jack this up. Hope you guys are enjoying your Tuesday, my friend. We had some storms coming by, but looks like they kind of broke up for now. Hopefully it'll stay nice the rest of the day. All right, let's get back to that chat. See, 74 people in. Let's see, 62 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. See, Gloria, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Gloria. Thank you. See, Nick says it's Giggy. Let's see, Lucas, what's going on? Lucas says Mike. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Lucas says what's up? Lucas says hi. Let's see, Danny says hi, Lucas. And Lucas says Mike. 70 people in. 62 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Look at what he did. They're getting sneaky out here, folks. That little stinker hit it and popped it once. Got a couple kernel along. I'm like, that's good enough for me. All that kernel worn off again. You guys probably can't even see these bites. That rod tip is hot. Very, very light. That's pretty much all they're doing. You either decide to pull it and you hook them, or they just peck on it. Oh, the stinker. He just finally decided to hit it. Missed, but it's going ping, 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 ping. Get this rod back out and I'll check that stat. really good. Perfect little line is one. About 3/4 of an inch long. Right back out here. About. Not perfect again. Dopa Angler, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Dopa says, MVP, hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, my friend. Let's see, we've got one 12-pound grass carp, an 8-pound common carp, and a 2-pound camera today. My carp. Let's see, Justin's on feed. Awesome. 61 people in, 63 thumbs up, awesome folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. See Josie, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Josie. I appreciate it, my friend. And Smurfy's in the house. What's going on, Smurfy? Thanks for coming in. And TR, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, TR. Thank you. PR says everything is fine. How is everyone? PR says still an angler. Josie says, how's it going? Let's see, we caught 3 fish so far. We caught a 12-pound grass carp, an 8-pound common carp, and a 2-pound channel. Yeah, I've got cues that are older than 25, Murphy. Let's see the Star Dashers. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Star says, hey, fishing. Steve Raspberry, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Raspberry. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. 70 people in, 69 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Josie says, Danny. Murphy says, I know you skunk. What'd you get today so far? Let's see, we caught 1 12-pound grass carp, 1 8-pound common carp, and a 2-pound channel. Let's see, says Tommy. Yes, Tommy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Tommy. Tommy Stamina. See Robert, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Robert. Yep, I have my beach today, folks. Come on, buddy. Yeah, after you caught a couple of them down here, folks, they start getting a little shy now. He says, Danny. See, Stop Angler, what's going on? Stop Angler, says Danny. See, Josie, says Danny. Yep, I'm on a lot of them already, my friend. And Danny's laughing his butt off. Let's see 80 people in. Let's see 69 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Come on here, buddy. What you hopping on it? Do that again, buddy. Got him, folks. Get a good hook set in that one, but I got him. Wow, that is all fish. That is not snag, that's all fish. The rod's away big time. Run straight for it. Whoa, buddy, whoa. Running for snag. Jeez, man. Boy, that's one powerful fish. Oh. Jeez, man. Boy, that fish, I can't stop him. Shaking his head like a grass carp. What do we got? Big common carp. Way bigger than our first one. We're up with the dang net way over here. Boy, these commons can do some run. That isn't much bigger than our first one. Boy, was this fish fighting. You're burning? Man, that fish is tough. Alright, got him, folks. Ah, we got her. Man, that's a heck of a fight, folks. I didn't get much of a hook set into her. Hook is out. We got her. Well, let's get a weight on this fish. He wants to flip really, really badly. Alright. Saying just under 10 with the net, so we'll put that at 8 pounds. So that's another 8-pounder, folks. That's a gorgeous fish, folks. Yeah, I got this one a little bit stressed. He still wants to flip. Now that's a gorgeous common carp, folks. This gorgeous coloration. RP is over here, of course. I'm doing that again. Sorry about that, folks. I keep forgetting where the camera feed is. It's where the rod holders are, so. Alright, let's get a close-up view of her. A little bit closer in. It's just a gorgeous coloration. Look at this. Just beautiful, folks. Bright red tail. Orange. Just gorgeous. Yep, she's thinking about flipping. Let's give one close-up view. Dinner time on YouTube. You gotta love it, folks. You really gotta love it. All right, girl. All right, let's get you back in the water. All right. As soon as I got her close to that water, she wanted in. You gotta love that, folks. Gotta love it. Alright, let me get these rods back out and I will check that cat, my friend. Oddly enough, we caught 2 of them out there deep and 2 of them in there shallow. They're pretty much everywhere right now. Alright. You guys just tuning in. I appreciate it, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are down here at the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. We are about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. We are using corn for bait today. We caught 2 common carp, one actually 2 8-pound. So we caught 2 of them 8 pounds. We caught a 12-pound grass carp, and we caught a channel catfish 2 pounds. Pretty good start to the feed, wouldn't you think, my friend? Alright, that looks like it's good on. We're just stringing that corn up the hook, making a nice, check that out, and that, the very tip of that hook is exposed. So you can set the hook and get a hook right through that stuff, relatively easy. Good. This is all just sand down here. We've got a rock face that starts right about here and continues up all the way that direction. But this area is just total sand. The big one just busted up right up there. See that guy? Man, that was a big one. That was pretty fluff. If you guys ever start doing live feeds, you may want to invest in a backup cell phone if you're going to be away from your camera. That way you can hand the chat really easily, no matter where you go. Makes it so much easier. At that rock face. Alright, let's get back to that chat, folks. Let's see. Murphy says, I think coming ahead. Time to put up fish. Therefore, then go live. Let's see. Stop says, yep, fish on, my friend. Let's see. I literally skunk like 90% of the time. Tell you what, I used to when I was younger, man. It took me years to learn how to at least catch something, my friend. Let's see. Yep, stop says carp. Let's see. Bait and tackle, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Jenny says bait and tackle. Let's see. Jenny says Murphy. That's spot. Oh no, these are wild fish. These are born and raised down here. Let's see, bait and tackle says, I know carp when I see one. Yep, that was a common, my friend. Let's see, angler with the happy emoji. Let's see, bait and tackle with the music emoji. Let's see, Murphy says, right, Danny. Some kind of area, net, oh, ball boy. The angler says nice. Let's see, Danny says, that's some fish, Mike. Thank you, my friend. Let's Let's see, Chris says nice one. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that one definitely had some poundage. Let's see, Denny says, don't wait, Mike, Chris. Let's see, Chris says, thank you, Danny. Let's see, Bradley, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Bradley. I appreciate that, my friend. Bradley says, nice catch. Let's see, Murphy says, LOL. Steve Roberts says, great catch, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Steve Murphy says, Carp like Mike. Let's see, Danny says, smash that like button. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Hangover, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hangover says, what you catch? Let's see, we've caught 2 8-pound common carp, a 12-pound grass carp, and a 2-pound channel cat, my friend. Let's see, Danny with the unusual eyeball thingy emoji. That stuff off the screen. Let's see, Danny's laughing his butt off. Let's see, Tackle says, somebody have us sponsor MVP. General Mike, I'm sorry, folks. That would be really awesome. If you guys want to donate, PayPal and Cash App, whatever you tell me to get with those donations, I will definitely get, my friend. Let's see. Chris says, Mr. Bait Tackle. Let's see, 93 thumbs up. 93 people in. And 71 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. I don't say that more than once in a feed, my friends. I do not like to, push that sort of thing. But if you guys are interested in donating to the channel to get, fishing equipment, other sort of things, that's linked in my bio description on my main channel. Looks perfect too. Ooh, left it out there. Dang it, Michael. How'd I reel that in? Wow. Temperature's about 78 degrees. It's not too bad, folks. Sun's a little warm, but one thing about using corn, you don't have to worry about it dying. When I use worms out here, I have to worry about the suckers dying out here in the heat. See. Yep, I spooked them from here to here, but that last one hit there, and so they're moving back again. Yep, there he is down here again. They move fast, they go from the shallow to the deep site pretty quick. Just knocked it off the bottom. I think I got another line. No, I don't. Bite. Eventually they grab a hold of this stuff. that hook. That's the patient. And here comes a massive barge, like right in front of me. He's way off the river channel. This is going to be entertaining, folks. I mean, this barge is close enough to where I just about hit with a rock. Hope you realize that point right there was 15 feet of water provided. Guys, just do that. Back here to the barge. That's way too close, folks. Needs to be about 15 feet out to the left. Snag. Because I didn't compensate for that dang hook. That barge is in way too close, so this water level. Forget the water's not up 30 feet. Get off. I'm trying to get it off. Still snagged, unfortunately. He's on there too. I can feel him pulling on it. It's never coming off. That's great. There's a gobble line or something on here. This rock's not that bad. I got it out. My line really bad. That's okay. That's a gobble line or something out there again. That feels like old stuff though. That could have been out here for years like that. You never know. It felt like I ripped through it. We're doing pretty good so far, folks. Not bad for just a can of corn. Check that chat. What's going on? Guys, Just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it, my friend. 87 people in, my friend. Let's see. 80 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Carp live. Let's see. Who is this? Let me check. I have to put his channel on straight. See, Hung, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bait and Tackle says, someone have to spot. I got you, my friend. See, Bazaar, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Bazaar says hi. Bazaar also says, yep, I got a bite, my friend. I'm checking it out. Let's see. Nice one just busted up to the left of me over here. Let's see. Danny says, yep, 81 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Justin is, let's see, you got 21 in. That's awesome. Looks like a pretty 25 in. I gave him a thumbs up pretty quick. Let's see, Sandy says, let's go MVP. I'm trying, Sandy. It's up to these guys when they want to hit. Every time you get a big one out here, you got to give them a couple minutes to rest. Yeah, that's way down there. Good, I think that's okay. Get back out there. We're going to rock it about a little bit further. Maybe that'll keep the rock stepping out. There are tons of spots to fish down here right now, folks. That's just bouncing right now, just waiting for them to stabilize. There's some big time bubbles right here. I see them. So there must be some carp and stuff in here right by the bank. See if I can get this one station right on. It's got a little lighter weight on it, so it doesn't hold in the spot quite. And that one just got pulverized. Look at that. And that was getting bounced down, something smacked at it. Yeah, that should run right to where those fish are. When you see bubbles coming up from the bottom, that means something on the bottom working its way up. Perfect, right to those bubbles. Another train, folks. Another train on the way, my friend. Earbuds out if you got them. Audie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Audie says hi. Says hi, Audie. Yes, Danny says hi, Robert. Double park in the captain. Just because 2/8 pound common carp, a grass carp 12 pounds, and a 2-pound male captain, my friend. Robert says, nice catch, Mike. Awesome, my friend. Thank you. Jenny says, definitely, Robert. We want people in. 87 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Looks like a cargo train this time, my friend. That might be Mike. Oh, yeah, that was Mike. I just stepped over right behind now. Dang. I just felt him pull, and the moment I set the hook, I pulled it right out of his mouth. Dang it, I hit him when it happened. I'm watching that one. Something's just popping it out there. I've seen it. We still got a guest coming down today sometime. By the way, we're waiting for him or her to make it down here, my friend. That's right. As usual. Once you do right sometimes. Put a little less corn on here. Try to fool it. That's right. Sends out there. That's holding a pretty good spot. Assuming the current state like this. says nice catch so far. And Kenny says, definitely Robert. All right, I got you, my friend. 84 people in. 94 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Here comes another car, jump the river. Just when everything starts to settle down. See, Fran, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. See, Fran says catch me thing. Yes, sir, we caught 2 8-pound common carp, a 12-pound grass carp, and a 2-pound channel catfish. See, Fran says hi. Fran says hello. All right, looks like I've caught up with that, friend. Another big old barge coming up the river. Every time you hook one of these big boys, you just gotta wait for them to come back. One way for the bar. problem. Good. Nice little inch long and corn. Now let's check that chat. What's going on, my friend? Guys, just tuning in. Thank you. Robert says that's was a biggie one, my friend. Ed, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Ed says Robert. Ed says MBP, how's this going? Let's see, we've caught 2 8-pound common carp, a 12-pound grass carp, and a 2-pound channel, my friend. Let's see, Jenny says you're everywhere, Ed. Ed says, friend, Denny brother, again. Ed says, I was thinking that about. Let's see, Murphy says Ed. Ed says you. Miss Murphy says Robert. Let's see, Philigrins, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Philigrins says MVP, man. Philigrins says Murphy, man. Let's see, Ed says Philigrins. Let's see, Murphy says Philigrins. Let's see, Philigrins says Phil, my man. Phil and Danny. Let's see, Danny says hi, Philigrins. See, Tomcat, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Tomcat says hi. See, 36 people in. Let's see. 87 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $88 now. Let's see, it says Tomcat. It says Denny, sneaky, I'm sneaky. Let's see, Flickering says cat, dude. See, Ed says Tomcat. Let's see, Ed says great job, MVP. The greatest catcherman. See, I'm setting just like pretty much like a catcher anyway, so. Let's see, Crappy Man Digs, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Steve Turner. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Mr. Turner, sir, do you need your wrench back? Another major supporter of this channel. I haven't seen you in a while, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's see, Steve, today we've caught 2 8-pound common carp, a 12-pound grass carp, and a, let's see, 2-pound channel catfish, my friend. Let's see, Krabby Man says micro. Yeah, big supporter of this channel, my friend. Makes a lot of bait. Makes them on feed. Krabby Man says Ed. And laughing his butt off. 34 people in, let's see. Never broken 100 barrier. 88 thumbs up, awesome folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Mr. Turner says on a roll, man. Let's see Ed laughing his butt off. Let's see Scooter, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Scooter says that. Hello, Mike. Let's see, Ed says Scooter. See, 51 people in. Let's see, 90 thumbs up, awesome folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Oh, dude. Man, that one's pulled hard. What did he do? Nothing. I'll jump on my line, don't I? Man, why do I do my laundry, right? And I get clean clothes. In 20 minutes down here on the river, it looks like I threw them in a dumpster. I mean, look at this. There wasn't a spot on these clothes when I came out. Look at it. I got sand in areas I forgot I even had. Scooter says Ed. Steve Kenny says hi, Scooter. Scooter says, man, fishing would be wonderful right now. Hey, if you get a chance, my friend, get out and fish. Let's see, Kumari, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. See, I have to, yep. Kurama, thanks for coming in, my friend. Hi, Kurama. I had to zoom in on that one. It says Danny. I'm doing it. There you go, Mr. Turner. I can't help it. I can't help it. You've been so supportive of the channel, Mr. Turner. I had to give you back your rent, my friend. Oh, You see that, guys? I missed him and I accidentally popped the, oh boy. Oh, man, that was just a flat out miss, folks. I set the hook on the fish, missed the fish, and then what happened was the hook was close enough to where he probably got hooked on the side of the head or something and popped out. Hopefully I didn't hook that fish too much. But it didn't lift him off the bottom much. I just saw the rod pulling a little bit. I thought that, you know, I got like stuck on the bottom or got some gunk on the line or something. Turned out, nope, it was pulling back. It was like right here. Cast that upriver a little more than normal. Keep it shallow. We have to do the same thing with this one. Well, we got some night crawlers, but right now I can't afford to go get them. Unfortunately, with the water around being as dry as it is, I have to go buy those at the bait shop. And they only last about 2 days out here. It says it's just a little fish line with love for you. Oh boy. The Kurama says hi again. Kurami. And the Krabby Man says all good, Mike. Let's see, King, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. King says hey, MVP. The 30 people in, and the 90 thumbs up, awesome folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Mississippi King says hey, MVP. Oh, dude, really? I gotta get this one. That was perfectly technically going on. I still have that fish. Getting pretty low right now, Mr. Turner. The water getting as low as it is, those white bass and stuff are going to be hitting. So a lot of your crappie kids are going to start coming in handy big time. The white bass, the skipjack that are down here. See if I can get this fish bite. Very careful. Focus in on this for a minute, folks. Man. Doing the heck out of that corn. These guys are tough to hook after you hook one through. A little stinkery, peck, and then let go. more, folks. Don't worry. Someone probably got the glory of the corn off. I'm hoping that it's not on there because the good again. You don't oftentimes do that. A little bit too aggressive. Take my time, Michael. It's on right. Over that hook, that's right. Probably got some bait off. That tick, window. Interestingly enough, he did. Yeah. 49 people in. Let's see. 94 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Young says hi again. Tsunami says hi again. Let's see. Covington, got you. Let's see. Oh, our buddy has finally made it down. You remember I've been telling you guys all morning.
Mike.
Our mystery guest has arrived. You guys remember Precedence? Yeah, Precedence kayak fishing. Chris, what's going on, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while, man.
No, amen.
Doing pretty good. Check that net out.
You got that jet.
It takes that to get some of these big grass carp in and stuff. Yeah, they're stacked all up and down here in the shallows. I'm just fishing on the spot here. They're also stacked up over here. They're stacked up further down there, wherever you want it set up, man. I don't have a rock.
Yeah. Okay, so I got a rock or something. That's not a rock. Yeah, I'll use my backpack. I'll set it up.
Got a container or something I can give you some more?
I might have something else in my backpack.
Carolina rigs, pull around, whatever it takes to slow that current sandbar here, so you really don't have to worry about, hang on folks, I'll be with you in just a minute. Like these bullet weights, take 2 of them, you need 2 of them, I've got a whole bunch of them. Hang on. Donations to the channel is how I get all this stuff. Shane, he donated a whole bunch of these bullet weights. Yeah, these guys.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
Got some good hooks.
Are these full ounces?
I think they're like 3/4.
Oh yeah.
Not quite.
I saw the 10 on there. Yeah, this is like about 3/4. Alright.
Carolina rig about 8 or 10 inches off the bottom of the car. They're gonna peck, or you gotta pick it up and you're just gonna see it feeling pulling on it.
Yeah.
Set the hook and hold on, man.
Yeah.
We caught two 8-pound common carp, one 12-pound grass carp, and like a 2-pound channel catfish. we have any food spot.
Talking about today?
Yeah, today
Okay.
on the beach. They're busting me up over here. You do remember how? Have you ever been down here when the water's really, really low? Over to your right, there's like a channel that runs to that.
Oh yeah, to the park.
Yeah, there's a sunken truck right out here,
Okay.
and to the left drops off again here. Wherever you want to fish, buddy. Don't cast out too far. They're pretty close to the bank, to be honest.
What kind of hook you throwing?
Number 8.
Carp.
Yeah, number 8. Any kind of brown hooks that aren't going to bend out on you, that works fine. Cover that hook up. Put a few more kernels on there, then you need to make sure that's totally covered.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Still right here.
Watch the ants. They're going to get on it pretty bad. And little sinkers, they like corn.
I'll have to move it somewhere else. Move it down by the water.
You can see where those ripples are coming up. There's you don't want to get past that. That right there is really, really shallow. It's like a peninsula. Right in front of it, a deep spot with just kind of sand. But casting out that far, 3 feet.
And yeah, purple hooks in here.
I can give you some of mine.
Oh, this will be fine for now, this wacky hook. If I break off,
You're probably gonna. I buy these in packs of 50, and they're just like $2.99 for packs of 50 of these guys.
oh, nice.
Yeah, they're an off-brand, but they.
You know that bait shop up here?
No, I get these on Amazon.
Okay.
Just a couple of purple guys.
Appreciate it. And well, that excessive heat for a time.
Yeah, it's nice down here, like 78, something like that.
Yeah.
We had sprinkles of rain this morning, and it's kind of cooled up. Look at that. Most of that corn's gone. I cover that hook, and they're good at getting it off. You'll just see the rod go ping, ping, ping once, and if you're not there, just set that hook. Give you cool little spots. There are some white bass and stuff down here too.
Dry bass too, right?
You got stripers, a lot of gar. You got those spinners still in there from trout fishing, right?
I don't know if I got my spots. Might be one in here. There's a couple in here. They're just
That'll work for them.
broken or whatever.
As long as you got a single hook on it. That's it right here. Yeah, they're in there right by the bank. There's a truck about 6 feet out from me. There's literally a truck out there. See what's going on there with that hook. We have some trucking. You remember the burritos I gave you? Yeah. That's probably he says, LOL. The cowboy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yep, it's real pretty out here today. When it gets low, that water just like lashes down my feet. The Cold North Jason, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Jason. Nice to see you, my friend. Jesus says, Mike. Oh, boy. Yeah, for a while I wasn't getting twisted either. I was getting like 8 or 10 people in.
Yeah.
But then I started doing every other day between 11 o'clock and 11 and 4. And I just consistently kept doing that. They started pushing me again. So they're really pushing consistency on YouTube right now.
Make videos by camera. And then I came back.
Oh boy, I gotta stop first. You see the fluger? Someone donated. I had a rod get pulled in down here and never did get it back. And someone, a whole bunch of people actually donated to get this fluger reel.
Yeah, so we can catfish a lot, and I had one pull my rod and one had a dive on that thing.
Oh, dude, I've done it before. You feel dumb. Were you on feed?
No.
Dang.
It was kind of just a private camper.
Dang, dude, really? Jeez, man. You think I get used to them runs, but it's a 6'6" medium action. Not that small, real. Nope. But it's not twisting his head like a grass. I have another big grass on it. Nice. Big one I have. They're everywhere up and down here. If you wanted that point I have fished in a week over there, that's really good over there. That'd be an awesome place to start feed if you wanted to. Yep. Yeah, you got to kind of watch over here. That's a lot of. They're over there though. And it's not shaking his head like a grass one. I'm gonna say common or buffalo.
You got your bandito bugs over there?
Yep. I was trying. You know, I had a couple fish go after spinnerbait. I'm not sure what it was.
Yeah.
So I figured I might try bottom bouncer. But there was something in the shallows over to the left from you.
Yeah.
That just I felt it smack at the spinnerbait. It could have been a grass carp. I don't know. But they'll go after spinnerbait sometimes. You come back a third time though. Whoa. Yeah, that's a common. Doing them deep runs.
Give me a grab the net, let me know.
I ever get close enough. That's a deep. It's a rubber net. You have to worry about rubber.
Yeah.
My food mark. I've been doing really good with that, making sure. You know, I used to get off the feed a lot. Make sure I set where the feed mark is. Funny, I do not feel the top of the door. Got common orange tail. Beautiful fish. Justin's been having the same problem too. He was off feed for a while.
Yeah.
And now he's trying to get back in, trying to get. It's not our fault. We make good videos. It's just after a while, it's kind of competing with the AI's attention, you know?
Yeah.
I think he made like 10 or 15 people in too, but he was way down there before. Every time he comes in, it seems like a few more people get pushed for it.
Yeah.
Just gotta get back in that groove.
Not before the trout season. I'll be doing mostly every day.
getting ready. You want to give her a try?
The net?
Oh, I can do it if you want.
Oh, I can. I just wanted that we were talking about.
Weights over here, though. That's not even a bad hook there. Nice hook there. Pretty clear water down here, too. Really fine, wonderful. Really?
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, my friend. Thanks, my friend.
That made it a little easier. I feel a lot easier, thank you. Alright, well, let's throw this fish off, folks, and get her back in the water. Get back out here. Yeah, these river carp are tough.
Yep.
Alright, hook's out. Now she wants to flip. Alright, let's get a weight on this fish, folks. Alright. Yeah, all this stuff was donated by people. Yeah, solid 12 pounds, minus 2 for the net, that's 10. Because the wet net weighs about 2 pounds. Alright. So that's a 10-pound common carp, folks. Oh, yep. He wants to go back home now. Just give me a minute to get you on YouTube and you can go back home, buddy. They don't like giving up, do they? Oh boy. Come on, girl, give me a break. There we go, folks. We finally got her up. The feed mark is over here. All right. Solid 10-pounder, folks. Gorgeous fish. Get her in a little closer. Give the AI enough time to push that onto the main feed, so when people come in, they'll have like 8 or 10 minutes of this showing up. And then get one close-up view of her before we get her back in the water. Awesome fish, folks, huh? All right, girl, let's get you back in the water. Here you go. Thank you. Yes, good. Hi, girl. It can't be a 59-cent can of corn. You got your tripod, your little tripod stuff?
It's in my truck.
Oh. Close enough to get it, right?
What's that?
Okay, close enough to go get it if you needed it.
Yeah.
Rod back out. There's a lot of people fishing down here when the water was higher,
Yeah.
but as soon as it starts getting lower, people just don't want to walk the distance from their cars to the house. Scooter's doing pretty good too. I had one stolen, got that gray one. I had chained to a tree down here, and someone, while I was on feed, I got a little bit out of view. Someone come down, cut the chain, grabbed it. The thing is, you can't get much money for this.
Yeah.
It's not really worth stealing yet. I don't know. That was over a while back. That's why I keep that one very close to me now.
Right.
I'll just keep it extra that chat. Let's see what's going on. People in, 98 thumbs up, awesome folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Yep, a few more likes to get 100, my friend. Let's see, Dirty, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. And Zyro is in the house. What's going on, Zyro? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Round for Murphy. Hey, I'm pretty dark out here, my friend. Let's see, Murphy says no story. Let's see, Zyro says MVP. Strawberry. She's very strawberry with the fish on. That Miss Diet, I know. That was a tough one, my friend. You can actually check out my live feeds from the last 2 weeks. It'll go from 2K up to what it is now. It just steadily kept going up and up. It took forever. I owe a lot of it to people down at home, my friends and family on YouTube. See Zyro with a shout out. Yeah, that is a, let's see, three common carp. So we've got 2 8, and what was that last one? 10. And a grass carp about 12 pounds, and a channel catfish about 2 pounds. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 so far. Yep, one more like for 100, folks. Dang. That's close to you, man, huh? I want to try a split shot on there, put it in the Carolina rig.
I got a split shot on here.
Oh, okay. Barrel says I'm on fire. Put it out. Just Flame Maz is in the house. What's going on, Flame Maz? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I think what's that? Barrel with a shout out again. Let's see, Flame Maz says, what's up, MVP? Let's see, we've caught 3 common carp, a grass carp, and a channel catfish so far today. 88 people in. Let's see. Yep, we've broken 100, folks. 101. I had to do a purge of all my mods too. There was someone that was actually blocking people from my short feed.
Yeah.
So I had to purge my standards and my mains.
Yeah.
And I've got like 7 mains now, and I've got like 10 standards. That's it.
Okay.
I couldn't figure out who it was, so because there's blocking and there's hiding.
Yeah.
You can hide someone from the channel without it really showing up.
Yeah.
And that's what they were doing. They were just hiding people. That's no fair to my viewers, man. So their comments not to be marked back. Unfortunately, until I can figure out who it was, I'm going to have to keep our levels low. I hate doing it. Bite?
What's that?
Is that a bite?
No, I just throw it back out.
Pretty simple technique. Cast it out, let it kind of drip down until it stabilizes.
Right.
Carp's got really good scent, so they'll figure out where the bait is really quick. I'll admit there's tons of spots to fish down here. I forgot, I just caught one again. It takes them a couple minutes to get back into the spot. They'll take off into the deep water. I wonder why my back keeps getting more and more crooked.
What's that?
So you wonder why my back keeps getting more and more crooked because I'm sitting down like this.
Oh, yeah.
I've actually been doing pretty good on YouTube. Sorry, folks, I gotta get a drink of something right now. Keep an eye on them rods. Oh, that is so much better. Oh, I forgot mine. I don't want to leave you guys alone. Keep myself on. I'm not sitting down yet, folks. I'm just kind of relaxing back here for a minute. Letting these fish come back in. Let's see. Zyro says, Ed, yes, we are down here right now with President's kayak fishing. Remember Chris down here? He's to our left of us. He might be starting a feed soon. Up there's President's kayak fishing. Let me get your wrench back, my friend. I don't give out many. That's 11 standards now. You can see there's not a lot. I can't figure out who it is. I've got like 5 or 6 culprits, and until I figure it out. Did you catch that last fish, Danny? It looked like the same one. No, that was definitely not the same one. That one had a little mark on the left side of its head, and the first one had a little corner tail that was a little torn up. They're definitely different fish, my friend. Let's see. Chris says. His back is, oh boy. Kind of crazy you can do this with, and yet people are getting that from all the way across the other side of the planet at the same time, right? Yeah, I had to get a new cell phone too because my last one died in a thunderstorm.
You gotta get a new cell phone a couple of weeks ago, so my phone, like the screen blew up on it, like it was separating.
Oh, that's weird. Mine just got drowned.
You got what?
It got drowned.
Oh, ground.
Yeah, I was in a thunderstorm down here, and I was underneath the bridge, and I still got soaked from head to toe, and the cell phone just wouldn't take it. Let's see. Murphy says, LOL. Let's see. Danny says, I am away, Chris. Let's see. Zyro says, Danny. Let's see. Zyro says, where have you been, brother? All right, let's get back to some fishing, folks. I try to keep that off. Okay, cool. Yeah, great about you. All right, that's you. He says Zyro. 78 people in. Let's see, and 100 and what's that? 3 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. I actually get more people coming in than I do thumbs up. Because recently, it's been kind of a taboo to give a person a thumb up. I don't get it. That's the first thing I do when I come on live feed is double tap the screen. Because I guess a lot of people have got you on their TV, so. There come the bubbles up again. 1 set, 2 set, 3 set. That's those fish swimming up the bottom on the sand. Give them a little. Get it. Jack, you're welcome. I don't know if I missed, but Jack, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, they got me doing that again, by the way.
What's that?
Thank you.
You stop doing it at one time?
Yeah, I kind of cut down quite a bit, but they got me doing it again. As he says, what's up, Chaos?
You beat yourself.
Yeah, it is kind of mean, but I kind of thought it was dumb for a while, but I've got that self thing going on. It's all in my head. Let's see, Daryl says, just that you're okay. Fair enough. Jeez Louise. Really? Zyro says, yes, my brother.
Is it Zyro?
Yeah,
How you
Zyro, I
pronounce
think.
it? I always pronounce it Zero. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Like, Zyro, Garden, Zero.
Yeah, I was sure Zyro Zero. I've been saying it wrong all the whole time.
Zyro says he checked the vid out. And, Tricky Tail standing. Looks like I've caught up in chat. I do a pretty good job of keeping up with that stuff. Gee. That thing was like that thick. Look at that. The guard is trying to keep my line. Well, this spot's going to keep getting better and better, folks, every day as the water gets lower.
One more month to be trout. Time to catch some trout.
Yep, I do simultaneous down here. They don't stop until you get chunks of ice down here in the river.
Yeah.
I was catching grass carp like down here freaking a day before Christmas last year. Yeah, they're back, guys. They are definitely back. They're making a ruckus again. They're going, feed us, feed us. Okay to me. Right. I caught a gar the other day on one. Oh, that was huge. I guess we're opportunistic. I guess they'll hit it. The speedy. Zyro says you see. The 104 people in. Awesome, folks. It's 105 thumbs up. Yeah, I don't break 100 that many often. That's awesome. For our last feed, that was like, it would have been like 3 months since I got over 30. Zyro says here, fishy, fishy. That sucker's big. Got him. Right by the bank. Got him, folks. bait cap. Yeah, that's taking its head.
Drag is close to the roof out of here.
Alright, the rod's out of the way. Sticking that head. I got a good bait caster.
Yep.
I got this one. He's not that big.
Got it?
Yeah, he's only about 4 or 5 pounds.
Alright.
Good size.
Now I can open his mouth.
Got him, folks. Got him, got him, got him. Oh, man. Boy, yeah, these smaller ones are like teenage carp. They got hyperactive. Alright, hook is out. I'm gonna go about 5 pounds. 4.5. Something like that. Depends on how much horny mine is. Alright, I was off. Saying 10 point. Boy, let me reset that. I don't think that's right. Dude, really? God, I hate them when they do this. What I say about them younger ones being hyperactive, stay in the net. I mean, yeah, I don't think that was like 8 pounds. Let me check. Yeah, she's still saying 8.71. So that's like 6.71. Bigger than I thought she was. Alright, let's get her back in the water. Show her off to you guys and get her back in the water. I wonder. She's not happy. Dude. Seriously, man. Alright. I got her a little early in the fight, folks, I'm afraid. Alright, folks, there you go. 8-pounder. Get one close up view of her before we get her back in the water. Looks good. Yeah, they always got gas. Not gonna lie. That's a gorgeous fish, folks. Alright, let's get her back in the water. Just took a little effort on that one. She got a little beat up, but tired me out as much as she tired herself out. I just did my laundry the other day. I mean, these clothes were spotless. Alright. Thanks for coming by, by the way, Chris. I'm always
What's that?
I'm always happy to have a friend out here to chat with.
Oh yeah.
The only other person I've ever brought down here is you probably don't know Steven, Orta Outdoors. He lives in St. Charles.
Okay.
So he's come down sometimes down here. I take him up to Fairgrounds Park, Puggy Bass, he catches.
Yeah.
Florida, I think it's Ukrainian, Hungarian. And that water just came up. Look at that. Sorry. It does that on occasion for no reason. Why'd it go up? Let's get these rods back out and I'll check that tap. We're back. We're back. See, Werewolf, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Another sponsor to the channel. Awesome, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Chaos Goes, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Chaos. Appreciate it, my friend. The Chaos says Sparky. Yes, that's good job, Mike. The Pyro says not. Let's see, on the hunt, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, on the hunt, MBP, what's going on? Let's see, we've got 3 common carp, 2 grass carp, 3 common carp, yeah, 3 common carp, 2 grass carp, and a channel catfish so far. See, the carp's been between 12 and 8 pounds today. Sorry about that. Water going up like that, I should have noticed it sooner. I'm sorry about that.
I'm not worried about it.
This can get us into places you can't get it out. Chaos, that's Murphy. It's the Chaos. Let's see. Chaos is dead. The on the hunt, laughing his butt off. Let's see, bro, what's up, great catch. Thank you, Werewolf. I appreciate that, my friend. See, 97 people in and 100 and. See, I can't really read that. 111 thumbs up, awesome, folks. Let's see, Chaos laughing his butt off now. Oh, come on, Chaos. Come on, Smurfy. You know that ain't the same fish. I keep weighing them. That last one was. So, what did they lose? 2 pounds? That never mind. arrow that says let's go. The arrow says we were just talking about you. No worries, my friend. See, Big Boy Rails, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Big Boy says, how are you doing today? Let's see, we caught three common carp, 2 grass carp, and a channel catfish today. Channel catfish was about 2 pounds, but the other carp had been between 8 and 12 pounds. I think we're looking pretty good right now. For a little bit of a run, I'm going to give the fish a head start now. Go ahead, fishies, I dare you. Do it. This is such a bad idea when I do this, by the way, folks. Let's see, 80 people and 114 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Chris with the music emoji. Well, they should be coming in here now. That water's getting calm. All the barge traffic's kind of calmed down. Let's see, Danny says, what did I miss? I was in a call. Yeah, Danny's been really busy. He was sick for almost 3 months there. I mean, really sick, where he was, yeah, coughing. He'd been to the hospital multiple times recently. They're checking his blood sugar and everything. He's having really difficulty. But he's been a heck of a supporter of this channel, my friend. Let's always keep Danny the Stinger Manny in our prayers. He got out fishing like twice this week. I mean, he really enjoyed it. He caught like two of those little roach, but you know, he's in Netherlands, so that's a good day down. They're tough to get. Yep, Danny says still recovering, but he's doing better. Oh, you're welcome, Danny. Let's see, Stillwater, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, what did you miss, Danny? We've caught five carp so far today. We've caught 3 commons, 2 grass carp, and we've also caught a channel catfish today. See Zyro with the prayers and the shout out. Let's see, Danny says tough waters. Indeed over here. He's got some predator fish, Xander, those Wells catfish, but they're tough to catch. Plus some jerk cop, you know, gave him a ticket for parking in a spot that everyone else was parking in anyways. They just gave him the ticket.
Yeah.
Let's see, Stillwater says, what's up, MVP and friends? Everyone, please enjoy the day. Awesome, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, tough. Got you. Oh, let's see. 75 people in. I guess I should refresh these rods, guys. What do you think? Yep, I should refresh them. Just give me a minute to get off my feet for a minute there. Start getting tough on your legs, folks. I had a birthday recently. It turned 58.
When's your birthday?
It was August 31st.
Oh, a couple days ago.
Yep. Virgo.
That was back in July.
Sorry, I missed it. Happy belated birthday.
Don't worry about it. Just another day.
Yeah, I did a little party out here. I got a pizza party. Had a little pizza out here. Had a band happy birthday across here. Some balloons. I did a multi-feed, duo feed with Justin. Like I said, he's struggling right now. He really is. And I try to get some people over to him. This channel seems to be doing much better since we did that duo live feed. If you want to do something like that, buddy, let me know. If you're on your kayak and you want to do a duo, you can host so you can get the watch hours time and all that stuff. But I'll be on there too, so people will be seeing both of us catching fish.
That's right. Maybe we can do that for trout fish or something.
We can do that, definitely. That would be a great idea for trout fish. We could be on other sides of the lake. It could be that'd be cool. That's actually the first duo I've ever done. I don't do many of them. They got StreamYard, but after the first 12 hours on StreamYard, you have to pay for it. You get 12 hours free a month. Ever heard of StreamYard? Geez, that was like a freaking blue cat. Yeah, that back silver head, that was a blue cat. And you get some night crawlers, folks. Yeah, StreamYard, you can have like 6 people in at a time. And the person hosting it gets the watch hours. But it goes through YouTube, but after the first 12 hours a month, you have to pay like $150 to keep it going. So it's great. It's just awesome. I have to check that on one channel. That's an interesting one. See, still what's going on? Thanks for doing it, my friend. The still says, still in your heart and mind. Good call. follow me still. All right, I got you, my friend. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 71 people in. Let's see, 114 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let me check your channel. Go to channel. Yep, make sure I'm subbed to you, my friend. All right, looks like you got an awesome channel, my friend. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Stillwater, Still, you might want to check him out, my friend. Rustic is on feed again, too. It seems like every time I want to come out fishing, all my friends are on YouTube, too. That's okay, I'll check them when I get back. What was that, an Asian?
I couldn't tell.
The only ones that usually jump like that are Asian carp.
I got knocked in the head last year. My kayak on one.
Recently I was fishing with skipjack down here, and I just saw one floating down like this on the surface of the water, just kind of relaxed, put a bait right in front of it, popped it. It caught me off guard. I didn't think that thing was going to hit the... I bet you if you got something in front of them, I bet you they hit that.
I could find a stick or something to prop my rod up on.
Yeah, there's... I'll be on back there.
Stand over there by you. I'll cast over here though, be out of the way.
No worries, my friend. Wherever you want to cast, cast.
Try to be as respectful as I can. Right on the side of the water.
See what? I got a knife if you want to whittle that down a little bit.
You were trying to make an X or something.
Yeah, these people are rod holders come in handy. They fit my tackle box. They close down there about the stick. They're like $3. I'm waiting to see you out there, buddy.
Got a camera this year.
Body camera work or live?
Yeah, but it's hard to live stream.
There's spots down here you think you get great signal, right?
Yes, I do. That's the place I like to live stream from. My buddy's place. It's less than a city, but
Right on the other side of that point over there. If you go on that other side of that point, see that where that rock thing is sticking out in front of us?
yeah.
Right on the other side over there, it's dead. No signal at all.
Huh.
And you go 10 feet in either direction, you get a signal again. But unfortunately, that's where all the fish go.
You ever go to that concrete house?
Yeah, that's where I was talking about, that concrete. And right on the other side of that, it's like no signal. If you're on the stairs, you're fine. But right to the left of it, I guess there's iron in that.
Oh, could be.
They're coming back in. Sandbars that keep pushing out further and further, and then you'll eventually just have a cold back of like perfectly still water. check right up here. Probably find a V6. I'll be right back, folks. On, dude. Take too long. What do you think? Stick right in the ground. Old school. I'm just surprised how long that battery lasts. Without the battery, it will run about 2 hours. With the battery, it'll go about 6 hours. So I've done about a 4-hour feed in one time. I've been focusing on consistency rather than length. The AI to recognize me again. Anything going on in chat? Danny's always having fun. Oh, no worries. More people in the feed, the better, my friend. Especially when you're fishing. Danny says I still subbed unless they come. Yeah, they've been doing purges recently on YouTube too. Every day I'll lose 3 or 4 subs, and it's not from anyone. It's from like 2 years ago in actual accounts. So I'll gain 15, lose 3 or 4. Gain 8 or 9, lose 1 or 2. See, Danny says nice channel. Thank you, my friend. The president says, hey, Danny. Danny says, hi, Chris. How are you doing? Sorry. Denny's president says, I can't complain. Who will listen anymore? Yeah, I know. That's why you have pets. They have to listen. They don't understand, but at least they listen. There's 27 people on. Let's see, 107 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, that push is about down now. Let's see, we started the feed at about 11 o'clock, 12, 1, 2, 3 hours. That's why I usually don't push it beyond 4, because that's all YouTube's even giving me right now. Like a 3-hour push is pretty much it. Yeah, you'll see 40 going up to those 100 levels, and then it'll just drop back down to 40 levels. Yep, same deal. Get them out around the same time of the day, make them around the same length, same type of audio, same. The crowbar, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Crowbar with the smiling emoji. Over says, my God, number 117. Awesome, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, really. Man, I was popping it. I just looked over my wow. Right? Got it. Came back and got it. Got him, folks. Ants getting your corn yet?
Yeah.
I know. Suckers, they do that. I think that was on feed too. Oh yeah, that's a monster there, folks. Yeah, this fishing is terrifying. I could probably get him in the net, but boy, do I want to yet. You know what happens when you get a grass carp in the net early? You try to tear your shoulder out.
Oh, yeah.
Buddy, get back here. Now he's jogging his turn. Got him. That's your fault for playing in the shallow. I'm gonna let tires blood out right here. That probably didn't conclude it fast. I got yeah, that's 20. That ain't 20 pounds. I don't know what is. Please don't hurt me, fish. You want to hurt me so bad. Ow. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, fish. I don't know where that hook is. That hook is out of him already. You got the hook out. You got it back in the side of his head. All right, the hook is out. Looks like we'll wrap around everything here. Oh, please. Not in the house. All right, there we go. Hook is, I had to break the hook off. Oh, we got her out. Thank you. Yeah, that's the big one, folks. 20 plus. Yeah, that's the big boy we've been waiting all day for. Let's get a weight on this fish, folks. All right, keep set. Ah. 23.
21 pounds.
Yep, 21 pounds. Yeah, all this stuff was donated by Werewolf. He's one of my mods. So Danny, Shane, a whole bunch of folks. He said, well, why don't you get this? We'll give you the money for it. Oh, this one's gonna hurt, folks. This one's gonna hurt. Oh, I got him. Ah! There we go, folks. There's our 20. 21, in fact. Are we on the feed? Yep, we're on the feed. All right, let's get a good close-up view of this fish. That is a monster, folks. That's a 2-inch thick fish there. Gorgeous fish, folks. Gorgeous. Let's get her back in the water, folks. Oh yeah, please don't hurt me. He hasn't hurt me. I had one dislocate my jaw down here one day too. There you go. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Chris. Man, it's a heck of a workout, huh? What? Yeah. It was pretty cool this morning, though. I had my jacket on. I'll go right back to the weight stuff. I wrapped that 4 times in one direction, 4 times in the other, until it's tight. That's against a monofilament, so it doesn't cut the line. I can slide this up and down whenever I choose. It doesn't do any damage to the line. Works as a perfect weight stop. Don't throw it in bread wrappers away. I know it sounds stupid. All right, let's get these rods back out and I'll check that chat, folks. I saw that. I thought I got that one in fast enough to where I wouldn't switch. I gotta get the hook back on here. Messed up here. That's a good eye. Sorry about this, folks. It's taking a little longer than I thought it would. Monofilament in that eye. probably just go get them. And stuff. I'll put this back on. Alright, I finally got it. Jeez. You ever do that when you're trying to get an upside hook on and you start thinking you're blind or something? Keep poking it. Why won't that go in? Why won't that go in? Most fishermen won't admit it, but we've all done it. Put the guy back on. Let's get these rods back out first. Yeah, it's been there for a reason. I promise you that. Thank you. Thank you. I want the. Notice where the shade's creeping down here. That idea. Wild. Yeah, I was going to do live feeds with this cell phone, but unfortunately it's a track phone. It's 2G. You get a certain amount of 4G data, and the rest is 2G. So I got an unlimited 2G. But it works great. It works great for backup. Very key. See, where was I in chat, folks? So far, I think that's it right there. So far says Jared. Yes, sir, Jared. What's going on? Thank you for coming in. That's the end trick shot. Yes, sir, Thanks for coming in, my friend. Danny says hi, Jared. And see, Jared says hey, Danny. Another cool channel. This kid, he does these trick shots all day. And he's got some really cool trick shots. I see Danny says, ha 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 ha, easily. As the trick shot says, bye guys, just stopped in, nice rough bit. Awesome, my friend. Thank you, thank you. It's the Spadian, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Very bad fish here. Have you ever tried to tackle that fish? Never mind. We use a rubber net, by the way, so that fish is not harmed. Get that hook out very gently. Let that fish go very easily. Give them a minute to revive. Carp are very strong fish. Steve Robert, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Steve Robert says, no, you can't let them go. They are not invasive in the Mississippi River down here, my friend. Yeah, Asian carp and black carp are considered invasive species. Grass carp is primarily a vegetarian. It feeds solely on like algae and stuff down here. Corn. Very hard pressed to get them on to hit anything else. Yeah, there are some bull sharks down here. Very few though. They do make some up from the. I heard someone catch one about 4 years ago, right across the river over there. doubt it. See, Larry, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Where are you guys fishing at? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. See, Larry says hi. Chris says, I got talking quickly. See, how's everyone doing today? See, what part of the Mississippi? Because I was just down. I'm going to cross the Mississippi River about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Oh. One day. Wow, there's a lot of different spots you can fish down here. Let's see. Dope Mining, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Dope Mine says, having a rather, let's see, uneventful and, getting day myself. Hope everyone's having a great day. Yeah, we'll see, we caught 3 grass carp and 3 common carp so far on 1 channel capture. See, Sam, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Sam says, hi, everyone. How you doing? I'm not irritating you, am I?
No. No, it's your life.
Dopa says, yep, 123 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, the last Asian carp I caught down here, I took home for my cat. There's not many of them down here. They can't really take the food that much. It says, thanks, Robert. Yeah, we're doing, Chris, if you remember President's Kayak Fishing, he's down here. I told you guys I was going to have a surprise guest today. I think I'll give them a rest. I think they're tired of seeing my ugly butt. No, my viewers. I think they're tired of seeing my ugly butt. Every so often, if you back away from the camera, it's like your AI gets like tired of seeing one thing.
You think?
You gotta give them something else to look at. Besides, it gives me an excuse to get off my butt for a couple minutes. See, I wonder how long we've been in. About 4 hours. That's exactly what I've been doing, but we're gonna try and push her a little bit further today. That's the Dopa says 123. What the heck? We're gonna try and push her a little bit further today. 17 people in. See? 125 thumbs up. Just went up 7 views just because I backed away from the camera for a minute. It'll get tired of stuff for a while.
Show you the video I want to post later. I'll give you a little sneak preview. This is over the weekend. I caught a couple albino cats.
Oh, those are beautiful. The biggest ones I've caught have been like this big.
Yeah.
Private lake or
Yeah, well, yeah, it's probably, I guess, my down there on little pan bluegill.
that's gorgeous bluegill.
Another, there's like, I don't know how many albinos are in there, but there's a bunch. Big old sunfish.
There's a lot of shorts you could make off of them.
Yeah. Of course, the ones I've been posting are already on there.
Yeah, I see our cell phones look similar, but mine is way cheaper. I only paid like 160 for that.
Okay.
And it was out of the blue, and again, donation.
That's good.
Because I leave the monetization off majority of the time. I've got the commercials, so YouTube's making their money. It's just the donation part of it. I mean, you know, you're getting donations from someone. They should take 30% on your donation.
Yeah, that kind of stuff to do that.
But the commercials, I understand the commercials. They should
Right.
push those more, make them better, make them bigger. So I leave that part of the monetization on. Anyone who wants to donate can use PayPal and Cash App to get around them.
Yeah.
I'm not big enough to be getting $10,000 worth of donations a month. It took me 3 months last time to break the threshold. You know, that $100 threshold. So yeah. I kind of backed off that. I like talk about it on feed, but this late in the viewing, all my regular viewers are in. They know how I feel about it. Most people agree.
I just turned the gift feature on yesterday.
Yeah, super chat, super stickers, super thanks.
This is gifts.
Oh, you mean the present thing with
the jewels?
Yeah, the jewels. I never even bothered. I never got that far.
Something about you get like, I don't know, so many, you get like, I don't even get entered into $1,000 or what it is.
I don't know.
Just turn it on so that.
Now, big channels, you know, 15, 20,000 people in. Maybe when I get up to maybe 10 or 15,000 subs, I'll start thinking about putting it back on. But for now, I'm too small.
With your live stream?
It's just.
Did you cut into the feed and play an ad or something?
Yeah. Let's see, 30 people. Yep, I got off the feed for a minute. Went right back up. Something different. 30 people in, 126 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. It's amazing you don't get bites every cast with how many are. See those bubbles over to the right over here?
Yeah.
Those little spots that come up bubbles. Those are grass carp right on the bottom in this stuff. It's working their way up. Grass carp, common carp, buffalo, something.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
What?
Getting sand on you. I know you're not used to it.
I'm the one that put it down. I could have kept it on my back. Once it dries, it's not a big deal. It just comes right off.
Hi, Silva. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, Silva. Silva says hi and with prayers. Thanks for coming in, my friend. All right, let's refresh these rods, folks. Well, it's worst things you can get on your sand. Just think you're on the beach, okay? You're Waikiki, you got sand on you, you're on the beach. It ain't Waikiki, but just try to fool yourself on it. This has been clean. Sticker. Had a heck of a lot more corn on there than that. We'll get back to night crawler fishing soon enough, folks. I can only really afford to buy night crawlers once or twice a week. ground got too dry for me to dig them. I dug them from like April to about a week ago when I ran out. So a lot of 170 every other day. Wow, there we go, folks. Let's act up. See, Denny says hi, Dopa. See, Denny says Silva. See, Denny would go, I have no idea what kind of emoji that means. Little devil puppy dog thing. He's some odd. I don't know what that means, Danny. Give me a break. Jeez, dude. Yeah, we're going to try and push her a little longer, folks. Let's see, 21 people in and 129 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. You got it easy when you're in your kayak. You're continuously keep moving around and getting new views. Of course, you have to paddle and use the other things. I missed his on live feed. I haven't seen you do any bass fishing or anything recently.
I tried to live feed. It wasn't really working out. So going back to making videos. Like I said, once they stock those trout, I'll be over in O'Fallon or wherever else, Forest Park, wherever else, live streaming for trout.
Yeah, Forest Park, I was over there a couple times. They did stock that. I caught a couple decent bass on topwaters.
Yeah, okay.
But they were all like those stocker size. They brought them in for something like a pound. I did a live feed. I got one bass on feed, some green sunfish. Took me 3 hours. It's a really beautiful lake now. They built this like concrete walkway across that.
Where's this at?
Jefferson Lake.
Oh yeah, over on Kings Highway.
Yeah, down there by Barnes Jewish Hospital.
Hey, did you scoot all the way over there? That was a pretty good trip then, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it takes about 30 minutes, 25, 30 minutes on that. But considering walking, that would take like 4 hours to walk.
I was at Jefferson Lake months ago, and the red ears were spawning, so I was catching those on some micro.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of lakes back there. I wish I'd have known which lake you were. Or was that actually Jefferson Lake?
Yeah, it was actually Jefferson Lake right there by Kings Highway.
Oh, wow. They must have, I missed them suckers. I wish I'd have known they were in there.
Yeah, I hadn't been there in years. I saw they redid the back of it with some rock and stuff.
They got like this beautiful dock around that one side over there that's towards the hospital. It's like a wooden pier dock about 10 feet wide.
Yeah, in the very, very back, they got that like wall-looking thing.
Imagine that's when they stock that with trout. Those trout are going to be in there in the shallows. Just, I could just imagine doing a live feed around there. It's going to be.
I might have to just do different live streams at all the places they stock. Maybe like a bush. They stock a bunch out there, I think.
Close rod. Popped hard once. Part of that corner off. Gotta be close to your rod on these guys. They accidentally hook themselves, they take off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is my evening type run. This is when I get to talk to everyone on feed that stayed in for so long. More personal. Let's see. 15 people still in and 130 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boy, that current just started ripping. Look at that stuff. It was practically still a minute ago. Let's see, Brandy Clark, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Brandy Clark says hi. How you doing today, Brandy? How would you pronounce that? That's a good one there, Chris.
What's that? Name?
That one right there. How would you pronounce that?
I have no idea. Okay, we're gonna guess.
Let's see. Wop, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Wop says hi. Let's see. Brandy says just got off work. Doing good, my friend. All right, awesome. Hope you had a good day. Up here comes the train, folks. And this is a passenger train. Oh, no, wait, that's like cargo. No, that's a passenger train. This will be a quick train, folks. And there she goes. 22 people in and 134 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see. Dopus says he loves trains. I'm pretty fond of them myself. I like the, the stuff they put on the side of them. The graffiti some people put on. That's some pretty cool artwork on the side of some of them trains. How long have we been in? Yeah, we punched by the 4-hour barrier, folks. We're gonna stay in for a little bit longer. I put a post out said we were gonna try to push, so I want to see how far YouTube will let me push it. Because the fall's coming up, and there could be some 4 and 5 hour live feeds that I might want to do down here when the white bass and stuff start running. We're just gonna, like we started before with the 2-hour feeds, getting that 15-20 minute push. We just kept pushing a little longer and a little longer. We're gonna try to push this just a little bit longer, my friends. Maybe get up to the 4.5. Maybe we can get to the 5-hour barrier. Never know. Yeah, we had all that. Look at that. He was on there. He was on there. I picked it up and used the sensor with it. I see a bite. You see a bite? How do they bend these hooks? These are heavy wire hooks. Good. Surprising fish we can do with just a can of corn. Don't need all this fancy gear. Come on, fish. Lucky. That sounds like a nice one.
I'll get my beard rolled back.
I see that. I'm just let my goat get longer and longer and longer. But eventually it's going to be down to the belly button. Sure. Check. Check. Check.
Yeah, it seems like that stuff gets covered with sand eventually too, so you have to refresh her quite a bit. Let's see, who do we have here? Let's see, Sweat, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, how are you doing today? Any fish? Let's see, we've caught 3 grass carp, 3 common carp, and a channel catfish. The carp were between 8 and 12 pounds. Let's see, Fishing with Mario, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Mario says, MVP, how you doing? We're doing okay, my friend. Let's see. Chris says, yeah, we have a special guest today. President's kayak fishing. He's fishing to the left of us right now, my friend. Let's see. Brandy said, busy today. Had truck come in, so I had to stock most of my shift. Well, at least it's over now, my friend. Let's see, El Davo, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. El Davo says, catch anything today? Yes, we caught 3 common carp, 3 grass carp, and a channel catfish. Let's see, Happy Fishing. What's going on, Happy Fishing? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Happy says, any luck? So, let's see, 6 carp all together, 3 common, 3 grass, and a channel catfish. No problem. Getting ready to go fish soon. Awesome, my friend. I hope you catch some. Let's see, Happy says, right on. Let's see, 19 people in, 135 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yeah, I used to struggle so hard just to get over even near 100 likes, my friend. What's Rod?
Got it. I hate it when they do that. You can't get the rod done. right back in. See how that does that? See, double spin. And wait for you just to get a little bit lower. Yeah. Get less and less. Hang on, folks. We're just waiting for the current to stabilize so I get my rod set again. That'll stabilize from now.
I think that'll stabilize now, my friend. Let's see. Diablo says that's decent. Any size. Let's see. That one grass carp was it 21 pounds? We've had two 12-pound grass carp, and we've had our common carp were about 8 pounds apiece. The channel cat was about 2 pounds. Let's see, hitting the lake in the evening. Let's see, Happy says subbed up. Awesome, my friend. Let me make sure I'm subbed up back. There you go, and let me make sure I leave a comment. All right, there you go, my friend. Now we'll make sure that sticks. Let's see. 13 people still in and 137 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yeah, it's getting to be a nice evening, folks. Just beautiful down here. Close rod again.
Man, he's got fight. Well, the rod on the way real quick. Burn your thumb, man.
set on your line?
Yeah, I have to push down on this to pull down. Don't work, man. Really? That hook popped out. Dang it. Tell you what, let me. That's the first one we've fished all day. Let me change my hookup. I've had like 4 or 5 of them on that particular hook. Sorry about that, folks.
All right, there we